Hello.
Job's done.
In the rear with the gear.
There are different kinds of intelligence, or is that a myth? I mean, it's like... Okay, alright, so I want you to think about... what does your question even mean? What does it mean for there to be a different type of intelligence? Like, that's like saying, is there any... There are different kinds of tacos, or is that a myth? And somebody's gonna say, yeah, of course there's different kind of tacos. There's shrimp tacos and there's beef tacos. And then you're like, but maybe those are all just tacos. And you're like, this conversation is annoying, alright?
Ready for dust off.
Like, it's a categorization thing. It's something we invent, alright? Sister, you said you could have a taco. I already knew that, but thanks for reminding me. Alright. As a genius, he's so good at one field. We also decide what we mean by genius. So some people think even like really smart people aren't necessarily geniuses. And even like there's the genius is like, is a genius someone with a very high IQ, you know, but I don't know LeBron's game enough. Like, I don't know what makes him good. I haven't studied his game, but so I can't really make a comment. But I would say elite athletes who are masters of their craft. You know, I've seen like I know more about like Michael Jordan. I feel like, I don't know, he's like very just strong-willed and like very much like obsessed with his craft. It's hard to know how much that, like, for example, sometimes your intelligence can actually make you like paralyzed with indecision. So it actually could be like make you worse off. So somebody who's just like has a big ego and thinks they're the shit might do better than someone who's like smart, in air quotes. So does that, like, you know, the point is, I mean, I think saying LeBron is a genius is totally reasonable, right? You say he's a basketball genius, say someone else is a biology genius, you know. I feel like a genius, though, in sports would be more about like the high level elements of the game as opposed to like the raw physical mastery. So like a sports genius would have to be, in my opinion, like do you brawl here? I think you do. A sports genius would have to be like breaking the rules of the game, not just mechanically very gifted. So I don't know, but yeah. Bottom line, see, like we're talking about it, so many different kinds of intelligence, right? So it seems, yeah, I mean, I think there's this human tendency to want to like I'll put all of like things into one field, so like all success is based off like one number like that we can do, and then we can rightfully categorize those people who have value and those people who don't. It's really stupid, it's annoying, but there's some human instinct to do this. I'm kind of effed here. Kind of have to hit like brawl to have a chance here. That keeps me in the game, right? What's better, book smarts or street smarts? I'm gonna go with street smarts. Otherwise, more people have street smarts than book smarts, and it's because it's an evolved, useful trait. All right, back when we were on the streets, you know, and we had to hunt like raccoons to survive, you know, steal the. Hey, there we go.
Engine screaming.
Press Zilix or Jaden? Zilix. Zilix rotate? I can't remember. Oh, no, dude. Berserk. Homeless street dudes they don't actually have good street smarts. Otherwise, they'd be like drug dealers and be good at it, you know, or they pimps or something. All right. Like they are kind of like the Hearthstone equivalent of being played, like having 5,000 games and never gotten legend. All right.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
See if I'm dead here. Son of a hexy boy. My dad. Me and Jim Raynard here.
Let's make it count.
I feel pretty dead here. Man. Maybe not. Oh, dead. Son of. So I'm looking at the greatest geniuses of all time. They don't have any professional athletes on it. They have Dolito Dardavici is a pretty good capacity for a genius. Something. But yeah.
Ragnaros versus Valir.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Bow before me, mortals!
Missing the card reviews of Jay. Read it for inventing Hearthstone. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I mean, me and Jay, I think, did one last time. Maybe we'll do one this time.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
I've been lazy about that kind of content lately. I don't know. I'm just so yeah. The cards aren't all out for like another 3 weeks. I'm getting wrecked here. I just hard lose to silence pretty much here. We're gonna go next. I'm not winning this one.
That is not the last of me!
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Was the Terran turn correct versus weapon rogue? So I want you to think about what we could have done there, TS. So let's say I go coin Arcanite there, all right? I could go coin Arcanite, right? They're still just gonna deafen me, but now I didn't get the ramp, all right? Then the next turn I ramp. Next turn I have no plays, right? So you're making a false dichotomy where you're saying, oh, there was a better play. But all our plays sucked there, all right? So like if we had 2 Arcanites, then coin Arcanite becomes better, right? But we don't have 2 Arcanites. So that's the issue.
Mana is too low.
I want you to think. Dude, okay. You know what, like, something that I think Because like the pros are all like, you know, this meta is low skill, and it's also the most popular meta like of the year probably. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think people act like they want this to be a high skill game, but really they just want to feel like they're winning because of the skill. It's really just a rationalization. Basically, like the more RNG, like the lower the skill of this game is, the better, right? But it depends on the draw. So you're saying lets me like, so it's a thing of, you're implying that I had another line. Imagine I go Kargan and Arcanite and they go Deafen, which we know they have in hand because we saw that. What do I do next turn? Then I just float 4 mana, right? Or I go New Heights. So, but now I've used my coin, so if I draw like something like Unkiliax, I don't have that option. So really, I'm basically screwed there, and I'm saying, all right, I'm gonna try to make the best of a bad situation. Like that's what I'm doing there. It's like really likely like bait and switch here. I guess I can go concussive as bait, right?
Auto turret engage.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Netflix on the side, yeah.
Nice to meet you. There's always room for dessert.
Ooh, that's a nice eat.
Vessel cruiser operation.
Liberation.
Ooh, hydration on curve is really good.
Here I come.
Good way to kill my 2/3 here.
Vessel cruiser operation.
Do you slam Jim Raynor again here?
Not.
Jim Raynor doesn't even. Kind of awkward. Maybe I just triple draw here. Guess I could go shield block. Shield block's kind of so triple draw. Actually has some quite a few good outs. So I'll do that. It's not that great. But... Classic triple boom boss. What's beeping? My laundry. I have a laundry thing in my new place. So my old place I did not. It is a big upgrade of my lifestyle. Now I can chat, much like you working from home. I can do my laundry while working. Chat, I'm gonna be turning up a new leaf, alright? You now have clean clothes. I would have to go to like the community laundry. Thing in the past, but no longer. Those days of poverty are over.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Not the hero part first. I think I kind of. Ooh. No, I think I just want to go and kill EX here. Then go and kill EX instead of for hydration station, right? I don't know though. Hydration is like really good without on kill EX even. So I could go like Jim Raynor here.
What is the most
Though. Alright, weird play here.
Ready for dust off.
So this gains me like 12 armor. And then I can go like launch if I want like next turn. And launching is pretty good, and then my Jim Raynor is better later. But
These could belong to a brand new species.
so opponent Grunter Hunter, no. Oh god.
I could.
Steely Boy ends it, bro. Bro, come on, dude. I should have done kill EX. I didn't think about this. Son of a gunshot. I have lethal here. They F up. I feel like they F'd up. Pretty sure they F'd up. That's good for us. That they F'd up, that is.
I have too many cards. Such choices.
I run both Ysera and New Heights, so I don't know what you're talking about here. Did launch?
Time me short.
They can't. So they can't target this, but the hero power is pretty good against it, so I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. Did I throw here? I might have thrown.
What is the most flammable?
Oh crap! Shit! I'm realizing. Wait, this is okay. You just do this. You don't. You don't actually play the ceaseless here. The reason you don't play the ceaseless is because of that, right? So we'll see. Lethal here. Hydros. I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
All before me, mortals! Keep on panning.
Insane top deck.
Ready to plunder.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Oh, I saw you talking to me, Toga?
Weapons prime. Weapons cruiser operational.
My name is Nature's Guru, I bet.
Down and I'll sign it up.
Liberation.
Gotcha. Bad. Bad jump. But the good news is they have like no card draw. He risks it. This is probably suicidal. But you know what? I don't think they have 8 damage next turn. That's just my gut. My gut is they don't have it here. They got a fish for it. Ooh, I hit I probably just launch next turn. Because I gained 14 armor from launching.
Ready for dust off.
Crap. I wanted to hit concussive shells there, and then you know, problem is now I just kind of have to do this.
Operational.
But, ugh. Son of a gun. I wonder if Retrobresh just shield block was maybe the other fishing. I don't necessarily have it, but. How do I consistently beat Zerg Deck Knight with this? What you do is you get a new account, alright? So you're only playing against terrible players, alright? It's like, how do I consistently get Scarlett Johansson to go out with me while simultaneously living in my basement of my parents and living off a diet of solely Hot Pockets? How do I consistently do it? Love the beard. I'm thinking about getting rid of it. It's getting too much. And I lost the charger on one of my razors that has like the trim functions. Man. My mate went back to playing Hearthstone last week. Alright, the answer is, okay, what decks are killing it at Platinum? Is really the answer, alright? I'm gonna assume your friend is an average Platinum player, alright? So Zerg Hunter is really good. All right. Grunter Hunter is really good. All right. Terran Shaman. I think Terran Shaman is really good. So let's say you want to beat Death Knight. All right. Because you could play Weapon Rogue. So yeah, Weapon Rogue is really good. Like if your friend's an idiot, all right, basically, like I'm gonna assume your friend can't hold down a job, just no street smarts, complete idiot, all right. Also a jerk, all right, like needlessly a jerk, all right. So Weapon Rogue's gonna be his perfect deck, okay.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
I pushed it. I want to climb with Warrior. You can climb with Warrior. You're just going to be unfavored against Death Knight. I have been at 33% win rate against Death Knight over 12 games. All right, which is actually statistically the average. Okay. My brother says that accurate categorization. Yes, and amazing. So I've realized one of the benefits of going Needlerock Totem, having in your deck, is we have multiple turn 2 plays, and coin 2-drop is actually better than coin New Heights on 2. This is something I've learned. The reason it's more mana efficient, and the tempo for these early drops matters. So versus Zerg is Warrior. It's a difficult matchup, Ender. All right, you have to win it. You have to have really good board control skills. It's very difficult. And you're kind of. It's and when they nut, like it's gonna be really tough. All right. So. So right now our opponent has a pretty bad hand. So this is a good example of a game where we're probably going to win. So that's something to know, all right?
Auto turret engage. Battle cruiser operation.
Oh, I almost threw.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
So I kept this concussive shells even though I could have cleared it and used the execute there. I have a brawl here, and the hostile invaders concussive shells is a really nice combo. So yeah. So if you can get, so there are a lot of ways you can beat Death Knight. One is like, if you just make it like if they have a bad start like this, and we just make a big starship early, like that might be enough to win.
Strap in. Strap in.
Dude, this Needlerock tournament has drawn us 5 cards and gained us 10 life. Alright, sticky boards. Yeah, I mean it's you're behind. I mean I think it's a player's there's an art and a game theory about playing from behind, and a lot of players just don't like it. They like, they want to feel up the whole time. I actually have learned to enjoy the feeling of playing from behind and pulling off a sick win. I think it's more satisfying and actually exemplifies your skill. A lot of players just don't like that they're behind. They correctly realize, hey, this is hard, and they're like, well, this means the game sucks, which I don't think so.
Engine screaming.
Ready for dust off.
Man, triple medevac blows. A high skill, how do I convince him that he's wrong? You show him the platinum stats for it, alright? But it's actually, there is a skill to playing it at high ranks and a skill to playing it at low ranks. But it's definitely low skill. So it's just because it's easy doesn't mean that the play at the absolute highest level is easy, alright? So you guys can both simultaneously be right, technically, because of semantics.
What is the most flammable?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, I effed up. I effed up. Okay, worked out fine. So you see how I messed up pretty bad there? If I had double traded, I probably got a full clear here. But I wonder what they're doing here. Why did they trade, like, what's in their hand here? I have the need my dopamine. I mean, yeah. Like, here's also Ender. I think this is one of the things because of people like you. I think people you won't like the game, like won't like losing that. But I think it's also like rage bait content. Like, you see like rage bait content on the internet. You're like, I don't like this. Is the stream lagging? We were dropping some frames. Looks like it's stopped. But that's good to notice. Appreciate you letting me know that. I'm debating getting better internet.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
That sucks.
Let's make it count.
Looks like I dropped another frame. I don't really know if it's my internet or not. We're dropping frames.
Commencing bombardment.
So this might be a sign. So I'm using the previous tenant's internet, and I have like till the end of the month to switch, and I was seeing like maybe it was good enough, but I'm probably gonna switch to Fiverr. It just costs like costs like $80 more a month. But if I was kind of testing it to see if it would work this weekend, and this is a sign that I probably should buy the most expensive one. Restarting the game. No, this is the first time it's my OBS is dropping scenes, is dropping frames. So I think something with my internet is not working well. Aren't they just effed here? We're not dropping a lot of frames though. I am still in Chicago. Ooh, this lived. Are they dead? They're close to dead.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I can write stuff like that off casino. It still costs money. I swear people don't know how like taxes work. Wait, so you don't just get free money for expenses? So, yeah.
Clock's ticking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I don't know about them. Got another Viper here coming. This was always Vipers, bro. No, dude. I needed that. Alright. Bro, infinite Vipers here? Come on, dude. Dude. Seriously? I don't even know what to do here. I think I have to draw Brawl. And then Brawl, and then like... I'm still kind of dying. I don't know what to do here. Alright, I don't know. Problem is Brawl doesn't actually do shit here. You know, I mean, they kind of have gassed out, I just don't... Problem is I use my Ceaseless kind of like... And you use your Ceaseless a little recklessly in this deck because of Vipers, but... Problem is, like, their shit's all living here, and then I just die. Because of the Reborns. Right? So I still just die here.
Alright, I'm out.
Patience, matchup history, yeah, so. God. If I hadn't messed up that one turn, I bet we would have been much, like, I don't know, maybe we could have pulled that off. But...
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I'm
must protect the wild. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder!
Job's done.
Yeah. What would you just put a second concussive shells in? We're seeing Dragon Druid. I had congrats on the sex. Ha.
Battle cruiser operational. All forms of life will be crushed.
Engine free.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Keep on panning! What is the most flammable?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Maybe you're starting router restart drops frame rates. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in the middle of the stream, so it's it is what it is. But
waits for no one. Stand with me.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, they're playing this. But Chad, I'm not Highlander, right? Does Boom Boss get rid of this? Does anyone know? Yeah.
My duty fulfilled.
Only Rena didn't come. Is Ceaseless the only minion left in my deck? I think it is. Wait, that sucks. Bro, that really sucks, actually.
I bring life.
Wait, what? This sucks. I don't even know what to do here, chat. I am kind of effed. Bro. That sucked! Holy crap, that sucks, chat.
Such choices.
I don't even know.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Wait, crap. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted triple, Seer seems bad for this deck. Alright, yeah, dude. Right. I don't know what to do here. Alright.
Stop and smell the flowers.
5 more minutes.
Engine screaming.
It's a weird situation here. I don't know what to do.
Ready to plunder. On me sword. I can't hear you.
Am I dead? I don't know. Might be dead. I'd like to draw Ceaseless and then go Fizzle. But You'll sixer. Get some green tea.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Go before me, mortals!
What?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Playing other decks today? Nope. Every time I play another deck, Chad is like, why aren't we playing Warrior? So, no other decks. Amazing top deck.
Keep on panning!
My friend George Washington, and Ben Franklin is if you read the history, Ben Franklin was far more convincing person. All right, George Washington, not as much. All right. Do you still do Wild Wednesdays? Maybe we'll do it this Wednesday. Is that that old YouTube video? Washington, 6'5" It's coming. Son of a Zergling.
Ready for dust off.
Do Taco Tuesdays. He's coming. He's coming. Of being remembered by history when the propaganda war. I'm scared.
Such choices.
So I can go like Ysira launch next turn. Seems pretty good. No, dude. Chat, I'm very tiltable today. I'm noticing this emotionally.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ready to plunder. Battle cruiser operation.
Here I come.
Bro, come on, dude. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead.
Operation.
I don't know, I gained 12 here. They deal 13. Oh, they're just off, right? Did they get there with the last card here? Okay. Almost I have no, like I have 2 life and no value here. Is Brawl even good here? I mean, I kind of have to do it. I could take Inventor Boom and just get some armor. It's not even very good though. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Like, oh my god, dude. Draw like Jim Raynor maybe? That actually might be the case. I don't know. I don't feel like... Dude. These suck! Brawl does shit. Alright, I don't even know. What am I looking for here? I mean, yeah, that's tough, yeah. Might want sex. Dude, Big Baguette, dude. This is like the annoying thing about when your bro has sex, alright? Dude, I have this friend, okay? Dude, it's like, dude, it's been complaining about like women for months to me. It's so annoying. He's like, girls are blah, 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 blah. Like just bitching. Finally gets laid. He starts being arrogant as shit to me, all right? And acting like he knows everything, okay? You know? Like he just gets the world, you know? You know what I mean? Big gets feeling that you might want to have sex because Big get told us he had sex. He's like in his 30s, all right? He's not some young kid, all right? This is not the like. He gets action under, all right? Should tell him to write a book. All right. Anyways, he just doesn't like. He hadn't been getting something for a while. All right. Heart of the book. I have not tried the Odin build. Should we do the Odin build, chat? We could do. Let me see the Odin build. Chat, I don't know why I'm like very irritable today. Like Alright, I think I found the Odin build. But it doesn't run hydration station. So that's no fun. Right. Not enough sex. Probably, guess. It might be it. How long did you ban to chatter? I don't know. I got some chocolates. I heard it helps with cramps. Yeah. Chat. Burnout? I don't know. I felt very energized yesterday. What's the progression on the girl you're dating? I'm not dating anyone, Aqua. I don't know why there's progression. Do single people in their 30s make out with randoms when going out? Yes, they still do it if they're single, yeah. It's just less common. I mean, it's more like, do single people go out and get wasted? All right. The answer is their 30s is like your body can't take it as much. All right. Dude, these chat's questions, like, why, like, okay, like, do randoms still make out with single people in their 30s? Said single people manage to stay out past their bedtime. Dude, yeah, I'm sure it apparently though, the younger, I mean, it's more like, do people in their 20s make out anymore? And I'm not sure. I've heard, like, chat, I've heard the 20-year-olds these days basically, like, just they don't do anything. That's what the internet has told me. Like the 20-year-old, like 20-year-olds don't go out to clubbing anymore. Like, it sounds like clubbing, like, it's just these days, like, having like a table and like posting pictures on your phone. It seems really lame, basically. But I was at some clubs last year, and that was my impression. People taking like, but I was probably at like a boring club. Yeah. I mean, I think the culture is changing. And I think in the cell phone era, because like going out clubbing is like making a fool of yourself. And it's kind of like this its own world. And if you're too much of an ass, you get kicked out, right? But now it's like, you know, one, like, you might get like do something stupid and get it recorded and go on social media, or even the club, like they kick somebody out, right? And they do it like in a bad way, and then it goes viral. I saw a clip on that, like somebody violently throwing it out, because clubs were kind of like lawless places. And but that's what they always felt like.
8 combatant center, and I
So yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what kids do these days other than like I mean the kids in my stream, like I ask them what they do and they're like, I go on your stream and I scroll TikTok and then I try to get a date on Tinder and I get no matches. Like that's what I hear. All right. Wait, shit, am I dead? I'm just dead. Holy crap. Dude, I'm getting wrecked today. Yeah, it definitely is Enders. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know what the kids do at I know I meet it's hard to know what people do out of like my bubbles. You know, what is like the basic 24-year-old doing with their life? You know, from like let's say, what is a basic 24-year-old from slightly above slightly above middle class? Like, you know, the 40th percentile. What are they doing with their life, you know?
Ragnaros versus Vanessa.
Both. You're describing me, mate? Yeah.
Bow before me, mortals!
Yeah. What do you do in Pocket? What do you do? What do you do now that you're not streaming? All right, and then and beating everyone in Hearthstone. Like I know what I do with my spare time. All right, but I'm in a weird subset of, you know, alternative culture. You know. Running, climbing, drinking. You just drink like you go to like England has the pub culture, right? Are you going to like pubs and stuff? Like, cause like I remember when I first moved to Connecticut and I didn't have any friends and I was 19, so I couldn't go drinking because it's America. We have the freedom to drink at 21. And it was really hard for me to find things to do. I did a bit of West Coast swing because I found some of that. I did a bit of yeah, and then I made these two friends. I met these two girls. I was out jogging and I think they thought like I was hot. Or no, I like something, and they were high. And I hung out with them for like the first half of the summer when I was 19, and then they got in a fight like girls do and stopped being friends, and then I kind of stopped hanging out with them because they were like a package deal to me. So, and then I didn't have anything to do for the second half of the summer, which sucked. Well, I joined a band as well that I met on Craigslist. All right. Caesar, you don't have it. So yeah.
I have always
Dude, I'm getting wrecked here.
Battle cruiser operational.
I play drums. I had to stop because of my hand issues, but yeah, I lost drums. So first, yeah, I lost pretty much all my artistic hobbies to chronic pain in a span of like a year and a half. Viper, do your deck? Yeah. Wait, what? Alright, I gotta survive to turn 7 and then I have an insane launch. See Bob coining, coining me? Actually, getting coined here isn't the worst because I get 3 coins, right? It's kind of decent, but the problem is I'm still just kind of. Well, I can go Zilliax. That's good, right? Wait, I'm getting reverbed here. Come on, bro. Go Monday church group and Tango dance class. Dance class has been a godsend for my social life. Dude, dancing is it's pretty legit, right? I used to do it. It's a nice thing because I actually like you meet people, but they're not like all alcoholics. Only like some of them. I've heard though the tango crowd is like really old. So certain dances have different age demographics. But I've heard the tango crowd is like all like 50-year-old plus. Going to step Bob? Yeah, well then I'm gonna lose. Maybe I was supposed to kill the Bob. I don't know. Crap. Am I dead? Not quite. 17. Dude, I probably have to launch this. I'm just not. Otherwise, I'm just too likely to die.
Operation.
Nice.
Commencing bombardment.
Shiny, my shiny.
No musical talent, no athletic talent, no academic talent. Yeah, I don't know. I also think in general, talent is overrated. I mean that like you can get really good at something is if your brain is interested in it. So what's hard is like, I think now if your brain is like really interested in video games, it will get good at video games, and that's kind of a good thing, right? It's good. It's cool. It's fun to get good at video games, right? But where's I going with this? Yeah, we've been dropping frames. This is a sign. This is a sign that I'm probably gonna get new internet this week. I totally agree, Pocket. And it's like I think I see you say that, but you can't really choose what you're passionate about. You can commit to things, but like you don't get to choose like I love this. Like your brain just does, you know. And in a way, that's kind of a form of talent, like that. But the point is like if you suck at something but you're obsessed with it, you should keep going. Like that's my attitude.
Let's make it count.
Alright. Whenever I'm grinding something I enjoy, it gets boring. I do think a certain amount of people are naturally just like enjoy novelty and they don't really and I think those people are really going to struggle to be good at anything in their lives, which is not what they want to hear. But the reality is, if in my opinion, if you're just like very much obsessed with novelty, if you're very much obsessed with novelty, your life is going to be. I need to think that you're not going to get good at stuff. That's kind of me, to be honest. Yeah, pocket. And then when you committed, you won worlds, right? So sometimes so that's kind of the reality is like you had to go against your nature to actually have success, right? But I luckily like actually hate novelty, all right, and love doing the same things over and over again. Like in before boom ends it. I could have gone boom there.
Let's have a blast.
Can't hear you.
But so, but like I think it's a better story to tell yourself in your brain. Like I don't really like committing to anything. I don't really like committing to anything and actually investing in anything. So that's why my life, I suck at everything. Like that's a better story and a more accurate story to tell yourself than I'm fundamentally untalented, which is what I hear all the time. I'm just not good. I'm like, bro, like when have you actually sat like down for like 2 years and worked on something for like 2 hours every day with clear focus? Have you ever done that once in your life? All right, like 2 hours of like being invested in something, focused towards a goal for 2 years. All right, have you ever done that once? Because that's like what it takes to be like decent at something and not great, you know? Some people are just bad though. I don't know how much effort. I do think some people, they spend a lot of time, but they don't actually go through a complete process. So they kind of just keep doing the same thing over and over again. They don't reflect. They don't study. So they don't think about what am I doing? Why isn't this going well? Like, let's go to it. Let's hire a coach. Let's go on the internet and research different strategies. Let's Google things. All right. Let's talk to friends. It's fine, yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying it's not. It's a story that people tell that they're like, well, I could just never be good at anything, you know? I'm quite the pro, alright.
Bow before me, mortals.
dose solves any problem.
Yeah, that's what I felt like at my old job. I'm like I got really good at sort of optimization and coding at my old job because that's what I found interesting. And my boss was kind of always like wanting me to like get better at insurance, and I just didn't like make connections about insurance because I didn't really care about insurance. It was like just very hard to convince my brain like this is an interesting topic that you care about.
Engine screaming.
Auto turret engaged. Battle cruiser operational.
Engine screaming.
Is it bad? It's a really good start for them. Money is interesting. So some people I do think are wired like that. They don't care what they're doing as long as they're making the dough. You might be one of those people. You know? Like you don't care what the personality of the person you're dating is as long as they're hot. You know? Some people are like that, you know?
Raven online.
Ready to plunder.
I think with money, a lot of people is like that because they grew up poor. Yeah, that's an interesting revelation. It's like I feel like my parents, both my parents grew up like kind of like middle class. Wait, no, dude, anything but the fizzle there. Like I'm about to fizzle and set up like this nice play, and this bullshit happens. Holy shit, dude! It's like, oh my god. Base is pretty rough. Losing the fizzle probably the end of this. They have too much value. Coding sucks, so ironically, I really liked coding. It was my favorite thing about my old job. So my point is, like, some people love coding. Some people do this job and then they hate it, all right? So it's, there's not this right answer. That's what I'm trying to say. Of like, this is the job that you'll feel satisfied for. I actually really love coding. I sometimes like would like to go back. Like if I were to do it all over again, I would probably like study computer science. I think the reason why every job sucks if you do it long ago enough because if you didn't, you would just work all the time and not reproduce.
Unbelievable.
Why not just learn it now? A little thing called time, all right? A little thing called time, all right? I only have a limited quantity, all right? All right, chat. I think I'm very irritable today. Yeah, coding is dying with sounds like with the with AI. I don't know how to win here, dude. So dead. I'm so dead, chat. What do I do here?
I'm not rooting for you.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
Hello. Alright, chat. Be right back. I don't know why chat's trying to convince me to get a different job. Hey, why not just quit chat? Twitch chat. Like, it's like, oh my god.
Cruiser operational.
Ready to plunder.
I should trust my instincts. Raven online. Impressed by my luxurious display? Weapons cruiser operational. Witness the straits of the seas!
Our curse is also our greatest gift.
In the rear with the gear.
Such admirable ferocity. little time.
Okay.
Ragnaros versus Gan!
Rise again.
Bow before me, mortals!
Hail, traveler.
The Fire Lord greets you! Raven online. Autocorrect engage.
Never let your guard down.
Engine screaming.
Autocorrect engage. Autocorrect engage.
Yes, S. These expensive skins actually look pretty stupid. You sound pretty poor. Chat, there's nothing better looking than my Ragnarok skin. Alright? It is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Just like, no matter what I do, as long as I have this Ragnarok skin, I know I'm a good person. Alright?
There's always autocorrect engage.
Why am I single? While being like that. Yeah, chat. It's they've shown it's pretty much impossible to be happy if you don't have a Ragnarok skin. Alright. So we lost our ETC, so there's no kill Jaden for either of us. So Boom Boss is super valuable here. So if I buy Rag, will I be happy? I mean, if you're not happy, it just shows that you were so, like, fundamentally miserable of a person. There really was no saving you, you know? Can I get some card draw? Like, my hand is just all unplayables here. Chat, dude, the high T jokes are still going. I don't know how I feel about them, to be honest.
Operation.
I'm eating their whole deck here. ETC, what's the matchup for? I think it's just a bad choice. I don't think Izola's good in ETC.
Ready for dust off.
Drawing Boom Boss would be the nuts here, because they've pretty much drawn their whole deck at this point. So do you go Hydration Station again here? I think I do, because it's... launching is kind of insane, though. Might just launch. Right, Brawl there. Okay. So they're running out of value here, and every hydration station eats something, but this is like a ton of tempo and kind of puts them in a spot where they don't have many options. But also, if they kill this, I go hydration station and then I get more tempo.
Make haste.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Liberation is at hand.
Planetary decimation. Cruiser operation.
Is that lethal? I think that's lethal. Wait, no, it's not, because
Ready for dust off.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I mean, that's kind of cool. So we had to get rush and the deal 5 to face. I mean, it still doesn't do it. It's still like 1 off. So
Let's make it count.
Sergeant Unicorn, thank you much for the 5 months. All right, don't let me down, Jimmy boy. Sometimes we get lethal here. Theo, thank you for the raid, everybody.
Let's make it count.
Let's see, bro. Lethal for Theo. Face. Wait, actually, that is lethal. Check out the rush. That one goes out to Theo. Welcome, everybody. We are playing some Control Warrior. Because I've realized I'm not a very interesting person, and all I can do is play one deck, right? And it's not even that good. Welcome from Theo's stream. Chad, if you want to see a control player who can play more than one control deck, all right? You know, you're sick of I'm sick of no hands. I ask him to play not just Control Warrior every single day. So some days I want to. And I wish he were streaming a little bit earlier. What the heck?
Keep on panning.
Still trying to, you know? I'm done with this guy. I'm gonna find a guy who's streaming a little bit earlier and actually plays other control decks, alright? Well, here's your guy, alright?
Versus Valera.
And has hands.
Bow before me, mortals!
His head on legs though. FC, thank you for the 7 months. Nice, we drew the start pot. Who do you think the new pope should be? I think Dr. Boom should be the new pope, alright? What do you guys think, chat?
Ready for dust off.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Alright, top deck, lift off here. Or top deck, Arcanine Reaver. Dude, when they get like the quick pick plus this guy, it's so hard to win. You can beat the quick pick without the draw. Fox, think of the 7 months. So just look at this chat. Look at this broken bullshit. Alright, I'm probably still just dying next turn unless I get
Ready for dust off.
concussive shells here, which I did not. Dude, I'm so dead. I have to do this.
Drop in.
Battle cruiser operation.
I don't know. They're just not gonna play another minion, so should add Viper to this deck. Pro deck would be so OP 5 years ago. Yep. A lot of decks would be so OP 5 years ago, to be honest. I don't actually think a single deck.
Too soon.
I don't know what to do here. It's so awkward.
Such choices.
It would be unplayable now. It really would, Theo. Wait, why? So, OP Demon Hunter would just like crush the tempo war. I feel like it would still be have a good curve out, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. Viper and ETC doesn't even win there, you know?
Ragnaros versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Go before me, mortals!
Oh shit, chat. Ah, come on.
In the rear with the gear.
Nice hand, I know, right?
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Alright, Cheshire Cat, if I win this game, we'll be banned.
Keep on panning. Operation.
My rays.
Ready for dust off.
Honestly, I think if you like dust Golden Kill Jaden, you should just be like arrested.
Liberation is at hand. Liberation is at hand.
Bans are only permanent, alright?
Operation. Keep on panning.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
So I can kill this, but I kind of want to like launch. Let's just kill this. Probably just launch for these two next turn.
Engine screaming.
Slow down, Satan. That's great. Not available. Oh, I was like a little stressed out. It'll be back.
Keep on panning.
Ready to plunder.
So I can launch in full clear, which is kind of good. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that.
Weapons prime. Weapons prime.
Operation.
It's kind of insane. Too insane to turn down here. Yeah. How insane that was.
Liberation is at hand.
Tier 3 sub.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Weapons prime.
Raven online.
Weapons prime.
Commencing bombardment. This realm will burn.
Yeah. So, I mean, these are the things that do moving. I was testing it out this weekend, the internet. I have this theory that they throttle you if you're using the internet too much, which means I need to go get like the premium internet. So I'm going to be calling and adjusting to really this. But I was testing it out this weekend, and now I have to pay the price because chat's having a bad experience, which sucks. But you know, I'm in a moving stage of my life right now. It's a lot of stress, not getting everything right. It is what it is. Sorry about that. You guys deserve a channel that does better, but it is what I have. All right. Are you sure it's the connection, not PC, sir? I'm not sure. I mean, how do I verify that? I don't really have, you know, any real way to verify that. I don't know. I don't really have any way to prove it. I just believe it exists. How do I check that? No name. How do I? I've also had internet issues on my my tablet. So I've had it. So I mean, and I didn't have this problem at my old apartment, right? So.
I smell gold in their waters.
Reporting for duty.
I've done speed tests. Yeah, the speed goes down sometimes. Sometimes it's fine. What am I supposed to test? Like, I can only test it when it's lagging, right? And it's not usually lagging. Sometimes it is. Okay, what is... Are they, like, getting ready to do, like, 30 billion damage? Yeah.
Such choices.
I don't know what to do here.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
I don't know. Think not related to the internet. Your voice is not lagging. I mean, I'm dropping frames. I can see that on my OBS. So I know I'm dropping frames. It could be a Wi-Fi thing. I mean, GP2 is stressed, yeah. Yeah, so let me check my, I mean, so my yeah. I mean, I wasn't having these internet connections, but yeah. So maybe tomorrow I get the cord out. I think my internet thing. You know, I could actually do that right now and see. It might drop the stream. I don't know. Let me see. Let's do that after this game. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Do I have any like they're wait, are like they're not, do I think I have lethal here, I think.
What is the most flammable?
I don't know what to do here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
My
Duty fulfilled.
Face defeat. I'm out of cards.
Wait, so can you leave Task Manager open for a while and keep an eye on the monitoring resources? So, time you're gonna lose frames on OBS, and if not, the problem with local PC most likely. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means in this scenario. We'll figure it out. Like, if my CPU, yeah, I didn't have it before, but let me. Wait, crap.
Cruiser operation.
Is there a way to get through this without this taking damage? I don't think there is, right?
One.
Taking boom. Oh, ceaseless boom is lethal. Yeah. You get the different boom chat.
I have seen creation, and I
Oh wait, never mind.
destruction.
They have too much life. This doesn't actually work. They have 29 life, so you do this.
Getting low on cards. Fresh out of cards. All right, I'm out.
All right. So let me see if I can let me see if I can get Wi-Fi, a cord connection.
I must consider. Be swift.
Alright, did we... Alright, chat, so I just switched to a... Yeah. Restart, where... Hello. Alright. So I plugged in the I plugged in this, so we'll see if it works better now, alright? This game's gonna go on forever, so you guys still see me? Alright. We're gonna try this out.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Scenarios guide me to victory. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Liberation of the past.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Still lagging? Are we still lagging?
Keep on panning.
Wait, chat, is it still lagging? Oh yeah, Cheshire Cat needs to get banned.
Such choices.
Okay.
Liberation of the past.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
I'm looking at, okay, I'm at drop frames. Let me write down the amount of drop frames and see if it increases. Because it could be just a Wi-Fi thing. Lanko! Just in time to see if man did Lanko I feel like comes in here once every like 8 months. Or no, every like 3 months now. Let's see, the last time you came here was wait, oh, the last time you were here was a year ago, dude. Man, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Lanko's one of the OGs.
Raven online.
Engine 3.
Lako 10 still hangs out here. What do you, would you nerf it? I think Zerg Death Knight is completely fine. It wins in the way that it's supposed to. It's an actual board deck that is good, and people are mad at it because at the end of the day, no one really cares about board or whatever. Everyone just hates losing and hates decks that are difficult to play against. It's like a board-based deck, all right? It's skill intensive, and that just shows you what the community really wants. The community wants to win constantly, and make zero decisions, and feel, while simultaneously feeling like morally superior to their opponent, all right? Hardwired, but you need to stop. Let me see. Yeah. But we're not going to restart, so. So it is what it is. Do I launch here? I probably launch here just because, like,
What is the most flammable?
Engine screaming.
it's not worth risking it.
Battle cruiser operation. Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
How long do they do Diablo? I bet they will do Diablo, because this has been a huge success. It's not very losable, yeah. That's the way they can beat it, right? That's very bad. I don't have a good. I have to go Gym Rainer here, so we're still okay, but. When's the SpongeBob expansion? See, Diablo just doesn't have, like, all the characters. You know, it doesn't have that same feel.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Well, this might have been dumb, because if they run MC Tech, right? Whoops.
Engaging PC 130.
Oh god, Chad, I literally did it, and I literally was like, what am I doing? Alright.
All right, repeat after me.
Does it have lifesteal? Chad, does this look like it has lifesteal? It doesn't look like it, right? But it says poison and doesn't. Chad, can you tell if it has lifesteal? I don't think it can have it, alright.
Commencing bombardment.
They're alive.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operation.
Show my 7-7.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
You have won this day.
But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to probably get switched to the good internet. It just like, it's not even like, I basically was like, I moved here if the internet's working. I was originally just going to switch to premium internet because it's my job and it's not worth the risk. But I originally was like not having issues like the first day. And then I am now. And it's like, so I think I'm probably just going to, I know, right, Fierce?
Solves any problem.
Nothing that hurts my hounds.
Is it too much of a grind to reach? We were at top 100 earlier today. I mean, it's more like I'm playing a deck that's actually not that good at High Legend, and I'm still a little like not on top of my game overall. I'm a little still like, I don't know, I'm feeling irritable today. I think it's just a residual from move and life and stuff. But I'm very irritable today.
The citadel stands strong.
Battle cruiser operational. Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming.
It makes the deck worse, yeah. But it's a fun new card, so we're playing it, alright? I mean, for Ysira to be good, you need this weird situation. So part of the problem is like the actual maximum for both players is a negative. Like the fact that you don't have, it actually can make things worse for you in the late game because now you have to put in a card that actually kind of helps out your opponent.
Liberation is at hand.
Raven online.
Can't stand the cold. My turn ends ere long.
Raven online.
Ooh, this is tempting to wait because getting a second Raven actually is like really, it's like you're much more likely to get poisoned, right? So I think I'm gonna take wait. What do you think, chat? Good play or bad play? Waiting here. Would have been nice, like, would have been nice clear due to all, but second Raven's nice. Outstanding play. Good, greatest play. Yeah, so Ysira has gained 3 mana crystals, by the way. It's not empty mana crystals. Visits to the Bazaar at all? I have not played the Bazaar. They are very slow, but they did get a lot of Hive Queen value. So that's annoying.
My turn ends ere long. Heed the clarion call and be restored.
The citadel stands strong.
Their hand kind of blows.
Engine screaming.
So this might be a launch because it's kind of just too good to turn down, I think. Even though AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE is decent here. Like it full clears. I could wait to get that, but like I don't really need that.
I can hold no more. I can hold no more.
That looks like a win shot. At the same time. Yeah, chat, looks like we dropped some more frames. I think it's a strong tell that I need to upgrade the internet. I don't have an opinion right now. I'm scared about this. This is very bad, actually. This is very bad. It's very bad. And this is still alive, so if I go Jim Raynor, it often steals my guy. This is very bad. Drawing Brawl would be nice. Okay, I think I go for that because I want this to die. I don't know. This is really bad. I could go on AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE here. So the advantage of going on AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE is it's awkward for them to kill this off. Because like so if the Dreska trades in, it doesn't kill the Reborn. So they have to have another Yodeler here to make it work. Or like a Frost Strike if they run that. You must have an opinion. I do have a Frost. Well, that. Ooh. It's very bad. It's very bad. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's my computer because my computer just doesn't feel like it's lagging. Yesterday we had a lot of lag, but no frame dropping. So yeah, I mean, I know what it is. Like, we thought this was gonna happen, and we were like surprised when I tested it out, and we weren't having lag issues.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I don't think it's on Twitch end. Like, wait, oh. It's awkward. I think it's my end. So you know, I moved, you know, Friday was our first stream. So I'll have it fixed within the week. I got a lot of stuff to do. You know, I just life's really exhausting right now, and I just gotta figure it out. So we'll get to it. All right. The rest get to do a lot of work. So sorry about the lag today. Man, I kind of need card draw. Oh, there's card draw. That's nice. Yeah, losing Kerrigan is very unfortunate because now they don't have burst, so. Do you ever just try and draw a lot here? I don't know, I think I want to take the Gym Rainer here.
Let's make it count.
Actually, like, terrible there. Yeah. But aren't they dead? Yeah. Got him. Should be right back. I am sad about every card rotating, Priest Main.
Hail to you!
Has reached its limit!
Battle cruiser operational. Impressed by my illustrious display? Witness the strength of the seas! I wonder... What the end of days is finally upon you! Hope is an illusion!
Ready for dust off.
Hail to you! Battle cruiser operation. The fury of the skies!
My patience has reached its limit!
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
Hear the call of Shardon!
Let's make it count.
Battle cruiser operational.
smell the flowers.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Everything is a melting point.
Yippee-ki-yay!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's make it count. Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh crap. Is the lag really bad?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Stop and smell the flowers.
You want a piece of me, boy?
How does he have double inventor? Oh, fizzle problem. Don't you dare. Okay. It's an issue. I mean, this is reality. You know, people come in here and they expect a lag-free stream, and that is reasonable. All right, that is reasonable. This is what I have today. All right. The problem will be fixed by, I'd say, the latest, like March 2nd. All right, but probably much sooner than that. But you guys are, you know, like, you come for the premium stream experience, and you're not getting it today. All right. So. Why is it only today? So one theory. So my mom says, so sometimes with the internet, when you have a building, there are like peak hours. So it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday today, and I think what the issue is that because it's a Sunday, more people are at home using their computer, right? So I think that's what's going on, and it's causing lag. So.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Wait, oh wow. Is that... That's some bullshit. Wow, that's like ruins his whole life. His hydration station sucks now. Oh, that was really bad. His booms do nothing now, and he's overdrawing a card.
Hey, thanks. Clock's ticking. Yippee-ki-yay. My hand's full up.
They're alive.
Wait, oh, he had more of these. Okay. This is weird.
They're alive.
Hey, thanks.
We got the 15-15. Went into the 1-1. Wow. He's just gonna get a billion things here, right? Like, this doesn't do much.
Yippee-ki-yay.
But yeah, Chad, see how Ysera is helping their opponent right now? Like, that's like a really big negative of Ysera. So... Waco hasn't been here in a while, doesn't know the new Hearthstone. This is just normal, everyday stuff.
Let's make it count. Talk to me. Clock's ticking.
This is so over, dude.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Talk to me.
Holy damage.
Yippee-ki-yay.
These emotes. Dude. 1,000 already. Alright. So I know you guys are invested. My mom used to say, yippee-ki-yay. Alright.
versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Best card in the deck. Chat, like if I wasn't playing Control Warrior, what would you guys want me to play? Chat, I don't even know what to play in this meta, and every other deck is like too high skill for me, to be honest. I have not played the Bazaar. Control Priest. We'll do wild. I think we'll do Wild Wednesdays on Wednesday though. Hydration Druid. Is Hydration Druid? Let's see what the stats are. Let's see if I can find a Druid list. That so there's Dungar Druid. I'm trying to see. Let's see if we include cards. Hydration Station. So there's a 68.9%. Wait, it's just Dungar Druid. Okay. So that's we could play Dungar Druid basically.
Such choices.
Stop and smell the flowers.
If we're going to bed playing Control, got top 1000 because of your gameplay too. Deck is coolest. Thank you, the Vex. It is fun. It's very replayable. I'm just like irritable today. I mean, Chad, do you ever just like, I don't know. So I have some like.
Ready for dust off.
I think so. I was playing Path earlier. And I was like AFK blighting. And I think sometimes when I'm playing Path, that like grinding mode gets me too like ADD instead of focusing on one thing at a time. I feel like that's like yeah. So I was like AFKing blight maps while I was doing chores. And I think that like got me really irritable. It's like too many things to do, and then your brain gets You ever experienced that, Chad? If you like, it's kind of like what it's like to be a trader. You're trying to do too many things. Man, a couple of you, yeah, that's true. But yeah.
Shiny, my shiny.
The Vex, I like with the Prime.
And this is to go.
Dude, you know what I am thankful for? Because it's Thanksgiving, chat. I'm thankful that like I've had like so many days where I feel like I am a terrible streamer today. All right. I feel like I am a terrible streamer, and I suck. Like I'm irritable, and I get like snap at chat's questions. And for some reason, chat still likes me. So I'm very thankful for that. All right, no joke.
Ready for dust off.
Hearthstone streams thrive. Player streamers doesn't.
Let the Badlands burn.
Dude, I don't know. Like it's a strong word. All right, you jerk. Dude, he's so damn good looking. I don't know, dude. Likeable guy, fighter cap. All right, dude. It is weird. It is weird. Hey, watch her. You know what's weird, real? Like, I'm actually comfortable with people kind of like openly, like, kind of being a hater on me. It's more like that, like, I don't know. I forgot where I was going with this. You're used to toxic relationships. Dude, you know, a lot of times people like toxic relationships. Harsh truths of life.
Ready to plunder.
Strap in.
I can't.
Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Dude, I do know it's more like I think I had a point in my life where I thought in order to be liked, and I don't know if this like went into something my parents taught me, I basically had to be this controlled, kind of like what like they tell like kind of like at least they used to tell like young girls where it's like always smile and be amiable and you know make sure not to do anything controversial. And make sure to be this nice, like non-controversial, like whatever. And I think that was like my view of life as a kid, or like at some point in my life, like that's what took to be liked. Lanko, thank you for the gift sub. So.
My hand is too full.
8 combatants.
Ah, crap! I'm getting.
I take the crown.
It's annoying. Thank you, Lanko. I'm not like unhappy, I'm just irritable. So I'm trying to calm that. There's like a difference. Like all the different emotions. Chat, I always think about like out of all the negative emotions, what's the worst? Like would I rather be depressed, like really angry, pissed off? You know, like sick, like feeling, you know, I don't know. I don't really know, basically, but.
Engine screaming.
What a game of life.
Weapons pride.
I'm pissed off and angry all the same, yeah. So. We have another deafen. Son of a deafen, chat! Self-loathing. I think it's like I genuinely like myself. I'm more, but you never lie. You have a kind of integrity. Sarcasms, dude. I hate like the irony 7 is that I actually lie all the time, but it like so it's like I don't know. I actually am very good at lying. There's almost like there's a way to lie that's like honest, if that makes sense, which I'm okay with. Like it's kind of you know, That might not make sense actually to you, but it makes sense to me. All right. Wait, actually, let's go lift up.
Raven online.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Okay, do I need shield block and brawl? No.
Operation.
Are you lying right now? Dude, sometimes I do these lies where we're like, okay, so the kind of person that I have the most tension with in real life are people that like really get mad when you don't tell them what they want to hear. I get in fights with these kind of people all the time, really badly. Like I've had so many fights with these kind of people where, and what's amazing is like you can tell them like a white lie. Yeah, well they'll be like, it's like, let's say they'll be like, am I the best Hearthstone player you've ever seen? And I'll be like, no, not even close, but you're good. But like, they don't like that. They want to be the best. Like, that's like kind of the equivalent. Like, and it's really like exhausting to deal with.
I'm almost out of cards.
I have too many cards.
Created bad aids from out there, dude.
Such choices. I have few cards left.
All are nourished and the cycle renewed.
Let's make it count.
This man. I just doesn't. Yeah, but it's like, so. What's hard is like the people who this will sometimes like,
I'm out of cards.
will dominate the conversation. So they'll be like, I'm the best, blah blah blah, and you'll be like, no, you're not, which is fine. Like, you know, but or I don't know, but yeah, I could give more specifics, but I don't want to. Wait, yeah, oh, I hate that too, Death Squirrel. Like that's what I say, like but someone says like, I'm ugly, I'll never find love, and I always tell this to Chad, like, yeah, I'm like, hey, don't worry, ugly people actually have an easier time finding love because there's more people in their league, you know. I'm the best. How are you, Douglas? Yeah, you know, but they don't want to hear that. You know, they want to hear like, no, you're beautiful. But yeah.
Do you have anything to
Great son.
Fresh out of cards.
Oh, this is fun. Like, yeah, I don't know.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
You know, like, want to be bold. I just don't like doing. I either do it 100%, and like someone says like, do I look beautiful? Like, you said, you're actually the most beautiful person I've ever seen. You know, like everyone looks ugly when I'm around you. They disgust me. You know, like his mage gonna be good. I don't know. But yeah, it's just no, I don't know. I don't like being put in spots where I don't feel like I can say, like, I can say the truth. Like, I don't like getting put in spots where I feel like I have to lie. You know, if what was I gonna say? Like, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I do find it fun, Chad. It's like it's kind of fun. I think I was skinnier at the time, and I had this other friend. I had these three women friend that like I would go do karaoke with. I don't know why I'm women friend, but being one of them, she was like kind of a bitch, but like fun. Like she's fun and an interesting person. And we'll be like, if you ever do this, it's so toxic, but you just like, we were both like pretty thin, but like a little weight. And we were both just like bragging how like, oh, I'd be like, oh, I feel so fat. I have this. And she's like, no, I feel fat. And we're both like thin. And it's just like this toxic thing to do, to be like, oh, we're so gross, even though we're like good looking people, you know? That's like a fun one to do, you know? Because it's like, stuff like that. Actually, the worst. Yeah.
Keep on panning.
But it's fun to do it like, it's not fun to do it seriously, like, but it's fun to do it kind of ironically, you know? I might be a little bored. It's fun to do it ironically. It's not fun to do it seriously, to be like actually being like, you know. Because it is annoying if like somebody who's clearly a very good looking person, you know, who's like going to be better looking than 95% of the population, and they're still like, I don't know. Like, how good looking do you have to be to like the way you look? You know what I mean? Like, I guess if like you're a professional model, I get it, because like that's your job then, right? Like you're not insecure and like I'm not pretty enough to, as a human being, like I'm not pretty enough to be. It's kind of like me, like if I might be funny, but am I funny enough to be a Twitch streamer, you know? Why male models? Oh, it's about confidence, yeah. Being conventionally handsome is psychologically damaging? Wait, in what way? That kind of insecurity happens even to models? I'd say even, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think okay, being a model is like a big career, in my opinion. Like, it's like one of those things that like, it sounds cool because you're like, I'm gonna be professionally hot, but they don't make any money, and like, and they just have to constantly like hate on the way they look, you know? It's like a terrible career. I mean, almost everything in entertainment is terrible, to be honest. I like this job because I like riffing on things for hours, but yeah. Should I drink some water and I'm feeling better? It's weird how that works. I'm gonna go get more water. Streaming is hard. Okay, being a Marine, I couldn't, dude. My top jobs I could never do. Number one job I could never do is be a truck driver. Like I could be a coal miner. Like I could do that. Like I could see myself liking that job. Like I wouldn't like it when I died, like of cancer young, but I could be a coal miner. I couldn't be in any like thing like in the military that's intense. Needle rock totems are quite good. Part of the reason is it allows you to go coin needle rock or coin star put a lot more often. But yeah, I couldn't be a Marine. Like I just don't like taking orders, chat. I really hate I hate just that like having to shut my brain off and do what the boss tells me. You know? Like, I think it'd be fun to be like, I don't know, what's, Rambo? I only watched the first one, but like become like really good at like surviving and being a rogue, but like, that's like, my favorite genre of action is always like the one badass loner versus the world. Okay, I think I need to restart this. So not a waiter. I could be a waiter. I could be a waiter. I could be a really good waiter. I actually tried to get a job as a waiter. I was a really good cashier at Panera. They tried to get me to like, my boss literally was like, hey, you shouldn't go back to college. You should just stay here. I got like some people like literally saying, cause I would just be like really, I was like trying to be, I was like working on my people skills. So I was like trying to, I was basically like using being a cashier to like talk to people all day. Cause I was like trying to get better at that. It's a different thing. So yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know, something about, yeah, and messed up. I said I suck at math. Oh, sorry, bad manner. Apple Storage Media. Is a bartender good? Plus, you like alcohol. I actually think I would like being a bartender, but I don't actually drink that much, and I think it would. I drink about, I've been drinking a lot the last 6 months, and a lot for me is about 5 drinks a week. No, and I'm probably averaging like 4 drinks a week, which is like still nothing. Like I told that to my parents, I was like, cause my family's like lots of alcoholics, I was like, oh, I'm drinking so much, I'm drinking 4 drinks a week, and my parents were like, yeah, we had 4 drinks last night, and then we had 3 drinks the night before, like, so that I didn't feel as bad, basically. So I'm terrible at driving. I mean, I drove for 10 years, but like, I hate driving. It's like my least favorite thing to do. Yeah. So yeah, Uber driver, like delivery person. Like I hate being in traffic. It's like my least favorite thing. It's why I ride my bike everywhere and I live in a city. So I just don't have to. I hate commuting, and my least favorite thing. So what exactly do you do here?
Ready to plunder.
And I just hate the stress of it, of like having to pay attention to it. Driving long trafficless roads is not as bad. I'll say that. They get a deafen? Oh shit, chat. Son of a gun. Bro, it's so brutal. Because if they hadn't hit that deafen, like if they'd hit this, like we'd have been in a better spot. I don't know. You know what? I might have to launch here. I really kind of have to. It's the only like winning play. Because this is but I don't know. Well, though, that's why people can do. I say this. My friend used to have a job explaining people why they're medical. People would cry and threaten him all day. Money has to quit. He's turning into drunk. Yeah. This is okay. Let me talk to you about like my dark view of this, because people will say they're just the messenger, but like if you choose to be like a messenger for Satan, you know. Like, you can't be really surprised. Like, it's kind of like the company is hiring you to take the abuse for them, you know? Like, it actually, okay, here's what's effed up about this. Like, so if you're mean to these basically people who are like representing really evil shit, right? You actually like increase the costs for the company. I'm dead. So you actually like hurt the company's bottom line, which is kind of effed up, right? It's like, but I mean, but yeah. But it's kind of like it's kind of like what like the line of like my take here is that you should like people will say, oh, they're just doing their job, which in a way we all are, but like they're doing a job for Satan. Long Dan 94, they give the 14. Satan pay well, yeah.
Ragnaros versus Hakar.
Yeah, I've worked in insurance, and I understand some of the like the incentives. I think I feel more for when people get denied on like, because you can buy like the heavy liability, like the you know, if you buy like you buy home insurance, but you don't get like flood insurance, and then your apartment floods, and that sucks, but you got a cheaper deal because of that. But I feel like health insurance is just a different beast, you know. Like your health insurance comes through your company, you know. It's kind of like life or death often. It doesn't feel the same as like, what was I gonna say? Doesn't feel the same like with health insurance as it is for like flood insurance, you know? Because I could feel like somebody doesn't buy flood insurance and then their place floods and they're like, oh, woe is me, and I'm like, you took the discount option, you know, kind of feel for that.
You cannot evade my fell hounds.
Yeah. You know, and maybe I can be like, I don't know, but the stream lagging. The stream is lagging today. I'm sorry. We're getting better internet in the next week. All right. Okay, no German. Yeah. It's kind of like it's a thing of also like
Engine screaming.
insurance companies kind of like they have to save the money, so they only can really like do risk analysis on like events that like they can actually predict. So it's hard, but blame your employer. Yeah. So I don't know. So yeah, basically I'm much more like there are certain when sometimes it just doesn't feel voluntary. A lot of this, like, you know, realistically, somebody gets a job, like they don't have to be like, well, I'm gonna have to deny this offer because the health insurance package isn't good enough. Like they're just kind of so. I hang out at a casino all day and Steph's friendly and I tip well, but I don't respect them from working in an exploitive racket. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on. I do think casinos, what I don't like is when they do like clearly habits to try to get addicts in, and you know, like trying to get like addicts are ruining their lives, and there's like well documented things where they like have a regular customer and they just keep trying to get them back in, to like lose all their money. I don't like that, but I like, you know, this is someone who played poker professionally, right? Who benefited a lot from casinos. So I was kind of like a casino employee. Like, it's like, what degree in a free society do you let adults do whatever stupid shit they like? Basically go into vices. Like, you know, it's like, are we gonna be a world where like we tell people, you know, like puritanically, like, oh, like you can't do this vice because it's bad for you? Like, you sound like my like Christian upbringing, all right? I think I want to. Actually, is hydration station good here? I'm trying to think it is.
Such choices.
So I think I'm gonna go ham. Try and eat some stuff.
There's always room for dessert.
Engine screaming.
Title to your car, we'll give you a free drink, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they don't care, ZBD. Yeah, they don't. So it's more like you know, not everyone can get a gambling license, right? I can't just start my own gambling racket, all right? So it's kind of a thing of, because gambling this, like, we have some sort of societal controls, like they have regulations and these are the rules, like these are, you know, that's kind of my attitude on it, you know. But dude, he's playing around this combo like annoyingly well.
Time is fleeting.
Started gambling, yeah. I mean, it was controversial when it first happened. Ooh. Is it Brawl here? I also could go freeze just to give myself a free turn. I think I'm just gonna do Hostile Invader and like take the 12 here. I could go Brawl, but like this seems better.
Planetary decimation.
But yeah, I've definitely seen some reports of like casinos doing things that seem illegal and definitely unethical within what I think is their responsibilities. But I just don't like the world. I mean, I think like realistically, like I should be able to go to like and go buy like hard drugs. I would like to be able to do that. Like I don't think I would, but I just, you know, at least for me personally, like I would like the freedom to do that. You know, like if I'm but I can't, so I have to drink Monster instead. But then again, maybe I don't, because then I don't know. I think I just want to freeze for a turn.
Ready to plunder.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ruination.
Maybe this is dumb. So, yeah. Yeah. That's how I see them. Well, yeah, I mean that's the kind of like my attitude is kind of like, you know, I mean, what level like do I want to like, you know, there are some people who think there's a case for like, you know, which would affect Hearthstone, right? Should you be able to like not have things like loot boxes, you know? Should everything be very like this is what you're getting for your product, because that's ethical. Some people think it should be. I think, you know, there's a case for that. I would definitely say. It's always gonna be interpretive, yeah. So. Netherlands ban mood glasses, yeah. I mean, maybe that'll eventually happen. I doubt it. You know, but I personally would rather just be able to like, you know, buy cards. That's my personal list, but I don't even get enjoyment from opening the packs. I just do it very like sociopathically. But that's just me, chat.
Raven online.
By hydration station, I think I'm going to. I get another eat here, and it makes this spell a lot better. So I get this. So. What do you think they're taking another Bob here? You can see it. Yeah. Discount for customer loyalty.
I take the
these could belong to a brand new species.
Time is fleeting.
Keeping hand buffs, yeah. Son of a glacial shard. Alright, top deck brawl, baby. Alright. Come on, give me Reborn. Reborn, Wind Fury, Elusive. Like, that's literally the best thing possible here. So good. Because now, like, I'm gaining, Redonkulous Life, right?
Destruction. Everything is a melting pot.
Right, son of a... Do I want to launch here? They also,
What is the most flammable?
because it's gonna take a bunch of damage, but still might be worth it. We're also just kind of low on value here. Oh wow. Do I launch? Yeah, let's just launch. Yeah, I don't think I'm...
Let's make it count. Clock ticking.
Oh, we should go into hero power first there, but... I really need sleep under the stars here. Alright. They have a fizzle snapshot, which is really bad. Best top techs: sleep, etc, boom boss. Yeah, it's only kind of only. Fizzle is technically okay, but not great. Okay, they drew this, so it's bad. That's actually okay. Alright. Chad, do you ever wait a turn to go ceaseless here? Like, let them commit more resources? Like, I feel like the problem is... I don't have anything to do next turn. I think I'm gonna wait. Because they're going to want to put more stats on the board because I have 111 health, right? So... Yeah, the stream is spiking tonight. The stream is spiking. My internet is bad. I will be getting better internet by the end of the week. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for not bringing this to the product that you expect to be at the level you expect. Alright. But I did move, so I'm kind of exhausted. Oh, I effed up to your chat. This is a pretty big F up, actually. We'll be okay, though.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
It's rat trap.
Ours are dwindling. There are no more cards. Victory.
Got him. Go back.
Ragnaros versus Morgul.
Go before me, mortals!
Jatodiel's #1 sexiest Hearthstone streamer. To be honest, I knew I was gonna win. The competition was lacking this year. Right? Do you think Ysera is a good card? Not currently. So Ysera, so let's think about Ysera. One, the Battle Cry 3 is actually is better than you think. The big negative is that like it helps your opponent in the late game too. People have this view of like, oh, I'm gonna have 15 mana. Your opponent having 15 mana matters. And that's actually like, I think it would actually be a much better card if it was only you. But because it's both, it's a pretty big disadvantage there, right? Because you're helping your opponent out. And sometimes it's actually gonna help your opponent out more than it helps you. Think about that. So I think that's the big negative of this card. But it's still like,
Ready to plunder.
it in the right meta, it still can be just like worth it because that's what like the meta is incentivizing. very bad draw. Maybe it wasn't that bad a draw, actually. Kinda wanna save this, I don't know.
In the rear with the gear. Nothing's cruiser. Operation.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready to plunder.
Everything is whatever the reduced cost. That sucks.
I take the crown.
Better than Boom Boss dropping out. I think I tempoed Boom Boss here now before they can Dirty Rat number 2. This is
In the rear with the gear. I'm not rooting for you.
Say cheese.
ooh, immediate TNT draw is huge. See what I hit here. Oh, their fizzle got E in chat. Let's go, dude. It's hard for them to win. You think your Zero would be good if Warrior didn't have Ham and New Heights? I mean, there's a list that doesn't run, is trying that exact compromise. It's still not doing great. So, dude, there's a case for do nothing plays here, right? But I think I'm just gonna throw it on Ham. Start deleting their deck here. I want to keep this for flexibility, because I could brawl it later. Ooh, no triple bob for them. Dude, which a viable clash? In Path of Exile or Hearthstone? Am I hexing me here? That probably ends it, dude. Too many cards lost. Yeah, how do they win here? It's over.
Impressed by my lustrous display?
What do you think the last card is? I got the kill, Jaden, dude. That was great. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, am I the only one who thinks Boom Boss is amazing? The stream is lagging. We apologize. We have a few drop frames.
Serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals!
I don't know. I was probably supposed to keep the 5-drop there. That's dumb.
One dose solves any problem.
Eyes on the horizon!
It was so lag. Let's not do Jack reviews. I don't want it. Oh god, this is bad though. This is 4-drop ends it here. Chat! I'm so dead. I'm so freaking dead, dude. Oh my god. It's over.
Ready for dust off.
Before it even began. I mean, we can win this match, but the only other card that makes this worse is them going Queen here. Because I don't have an answer for Queen, and then they start just generating. Oh my god, dude. It's like, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do here, chat? I'm like, they only have one Zergling, they're just like... The stats on this bad boy is just out of control. This is literally like the worst scenario. Oh god. I have 2 hydration stations and Jim Raynor here. Alright. We're just so losing here. Bro, this hand from them is like perfect, dude. Top deck brawl, hang in there. Alright, we're just giving up here.
That is not the last of me.
Starts too good. Go get more water, champ.
Bow before me, mortals!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! Dude. Fucking A, chat. Son of a gun, dude. Alright, chat, I can tell, like, even my, I was like, okay, this is tough. I'm, like, lagging on the, like, watching the stream on my phone, and my phone is lagging. Okay, just top deck perfectly, easy, dude.
Set it down, and I'll sign it up.
Alright, chat, this is like, our deck is like a, hey, maybe they don't have Deafen, and we win. It's like every game. That's the story. Of course you have freaking Deafen, dude. Of course. Dude, how do they always... God, like, Deafen has got to go, alright? Like, why do they get to go through my taunts? What bullshit is this, you know? At least they're, like, kind of out of value here, but... I feel like we're losing pretty hard, though.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
How dare they play cards, right? But seriously, though. How dare they? I mean, I think we were winning, actually. They have no value here.
Weapons prime.
Battle station.
Weapons prime.
Alright, they use both defense, so it's very hard for them to draw cards. I mean, to get through taunts now, which is nice, without like killing them at least. Are they actually effing getting there? No way, dude. With exactly what? You gotta be joking me, dude. Come on. Bro. I had them too, dude. I could have gone shield block and concussive there instead. Oh my god. Freaking brutal.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals! Nice to meet you. Such choices.
This is weird. How is Ysira? Ysira has been terrible. Alright. But do you like ceviche? Can't say I got a 7:30 reservation at Dorsia. Great sea urchin ceviche. Shit, I finally had ceviche on New Year's and it was terrible. And the only reason I knew what ceviche was because of American Psycho. Funny thing is, I've only actually watched like American Psycho all the way through like 2 times, but I've just rewatched like, and I actually really don't like the violence of it is kind of really effed up. It's really all all of the social situations that are fun, right? But yeah, I like all the, you know, other parts are kind of just effed up. I mean, that's what's fun about it, right? He's just like this super weird guy. And you think he's just a weird guy, but he's actually, you know, insane, you know? And no one seems to notice. Yeah. Let's see Paul Allen's use here. Controller. Yeah. Apparently, like, because of all the American Psycho memes, hey, son of a gun. Wish I had, like...
Ready for dust off.
I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Could have probably just supposed to Bob freeze there and hope for a good top deck. Yeah. Whoops. I'm probably dead here. Oh shit, dude.
That is not the last of me.
Double reverbs. Like to the one arm. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Why do you insist on it just to understand? Look, Dado. Really, I could become a sociopathic monster. I like, chat, the moment I quit playing a deck and just jam the highest win rate deck, while I'm at it, I should quit this job and just jam the highest win rate career. Then I should date the highest win rate person, alright? Go to the highest rated restaurant on Yelp. So why should I play a deck that I'm enjoying and my stream is enjoying and plays a style I like? Because the win rate's 47.3%.
Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder.
Pizza plays only Death Knight. Nope. Not enjoying this deck personally. Dude, we were playing this deck yesterday, like 2 days ago, and like an hour in, and chat's just like, play warrior, so. Clutch, I think, of the 2 mods. A bit of a stretch, yeah, whatever.
Engine screaming.
Weapons prime.
If they bot me here, it's pretty bad, so. But Shutterwalk is really nice with the Gym Rainer here. I saw a Zeddy clickbait, but what are they nerfing it for wild? But changing it in standard.
Everything is a melting There is little time.
Bro, no. My Shutterwalk.
I'm not rooting for you.
Yeah, that's the problem I've noticed with bobbing Shutterwalk, is they just dirty red it out. But they have nothing to dirty red out now. We thought he's gonna pull out my kill Jaden, but I took sleep here, so.
Raven online.
What card would you replace Kill Jaden with ETC? To be honest, I would just not run ETC. I would just run Second Sleep. If you're not running Kill Jaden, there's not much value in it. So. I would have brawled last turn. Yeah, I had some reasons not to. One is it's not even guaranteed, right? But I do take 15 more damage from that Syndius, right? But there's some reasons of like, what did I have to do if I wanted to brawl? What did I do last turn? Oh, I set up for the sleep. The problem was like I still have to win the game. So that's always like the tough situation in these spots where it's like, okay, you do that, but then you kind of lose overall the game, so. This is gonna give me like 19 armor when it's launched, and then like hydration stationing it a bunch of times. So We're actually doing just fine here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Battle cruiser operational. Impressed by my luxury display? The strength of the sea!
Oh, this is actually fun. What if you ran your own rants? What if I took out good cards and put in bad cards? Chat, what would happen? It's a very confusing world, right? Chat, what if I, instead of doing smart things in life, I did stupid things? Like what if? Like, chat, just help me out here.
What is the most flammable?
Let's make it count.
I don't know about that, but... Why is that 0 mana? Oh, because of this jerk one. I'm dumb. Seems washed. And... oh, you're talking not about me. Rat here.
Ready to plunder.
You can play Kill Jaden, but he just loses so much here. Oh crap. Bro. Alright, I want to draw a bunch this turn. Before... I can't actually get... I don't have Kill Jaden here, which sucks. They might have their own Kill Jaden here.
Sounds like
Ready
a
for
plan.
dust off.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I think I don't like that element. It like takes this cool card and makes it too balanced. Or either that, this should make like her play effect stronger, but.
What about?
I don't know how to win here. I could dump a lot of cards and then go snapshot. I have to like at least get Boom Boss in hand. So that's like 6 cards. I don't think I can dump 6 cards here. Crap. This is tough here. I think I'm losing, but especially because they probably have Kill Jane in hand.
Liberation. This is bad.
Honestly, I'm not losing any. I didn't lose any good cards there. So, but problem is like, how do I win against this hand? It's quite difficult here. Do I have any clears? I have a brawl. How big is their launch here? Don't really need sleep here. So I didn't have to do that there. Maybe we can win with tempo. I don't know. We'll try, I guess. We know demons suck. So really, if these 4 cards in their hand aren't good, which I don't remember what they are, like we're actually... Problem is we don't actually have many threats, right? We have 1 more hydration station and 1 more gym rainer, and I can launch this. So like all these other cards are kind of useless.
There is little time.
Probably. You see, my opponent has 14 mana. Like, that actually is quite a negative, you know?
The entertainment has arrived.
In the rear with the gear.
What's this last card? Jed, do you remember what this card is by any chance? Because I don't. But... yeah, I think we got him.
Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation.
We get rush. Did not.
Let them find their feet first.
You want a piece of me, boy? Insignificant. Taste defeat. Commencing bombardment.
This is
Ready
deck.
for dust off.
I think we got him. He says, whatever this card is. I don't know what this card is either, but... yeah, he's got 2 cards. Looks awkward. This shit.
Let's make it count.
Dang it. Am I effed? I think I'm effed.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Let's make it count.
I don't know. I mean, they could have two clunky demons here. So we'll see. Certainly annoying. I think you could take it. No, this can't value trade Wind Fury anything, so that's good. But I don't know. This is our last. This is Achilles' last stand.
Clock's ticking.
Oh, okay, that's the loss. Well, I did not know. If I had just known what this was, I could have conceded, to be honest, but.
Ragnaros versus Tyrande.
Go before me, mortals!
Starting
bad.
the operation.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's in my hand, right? Like, just like I couldn't remember what a ceaseless, so he has to think of like, if I have more value there, he might have to hold it. So, he kind of has to there, but like he also but he has to win the long value war there, which is quite annoying.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
Bro, chat, we can OTK at some point with this kind of
I'm
hand.
gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Starting the operation.
I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here. Yeah, stream is lagging today. I'm just dead. I don't know.
The last of me! mortals!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
How's the settling? Settling is going well, but I'm having internet issues. So I'm using the previous tenant's internet till the end of the month where I was, but I was debating switching. But I'm gonna be switching back to my old internet. What was I gonna say? Yeah. But like it was working well Friday. This is like, okay, my theory is that they see that I'm using a lot of internet and they start throttling it. Like I fully believe this. I'm full like tinfoil hat on this. All right. Like I think they know because it'll always be like, why does it work so well for a while and then it stops working? Like it just seems like to me that they do this bullshit, you know?
Ready to plunder.
It's your own internet when I call the internet, so I have to cancel. Have the landlord cancel the previous internet, and I have to put in my own. So it's like that's the issue. So I think that this one is Astound, but my old one is AT&T with the fiber. So I'm gonna be switching to when I like so.
Operation. What is the most flammable?
Yeah. I thought about bot freeze and I realized I don't have a mana advantage, so it's not actually that good. Just delay a turn. Fiber's better, yeah. So basically, I'm gonna have to be spending about like $80 more a month. So I was like, if this internet is working good, I was considering sticking with it, but it's having problems. So the moment I have a problem, I'm like, I do this professionally. I'm going to switch to the good internet. But I was like, I was like, maybe, it works, right? But so
finding?
Everything is a melting pot.
Ready for dust off.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Chicken Starling.
Enemy finding. Enemy finding.
Thank you, Zala.
Moves quickly.
With all the different shades. Oh, we're using these glasses today, the clear ones. I mean, saying I could continue the logical progression and be like, I decided to be homeless. It's way cheaper. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I'm gonna spend money on my internet. I do this for a living, you know. Judas, thank you for the 9 months. I have seen Hero Power Druid. Deck is a reasonable deck. It's not, I think, top tier. Does very well at the climb.
Enemy finding.
Moves quickly. I should reach.
Muzzle their magic.
I think I just board lock them here. Give myself a free turn.
Enemy finding.
My duty fulfilled!
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I have Insane. Yep, it's a good deck.
Here I come, ready or not.
Ready for dust off.
Time is short. I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
My duty fulfilled!
Cruiser operation.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
They're actually really bad.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Steely Boy.
Get me finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Get me finding.
I found a sea urchin.
No way, right? Am I actually dying here from freaking like? No way. Right? It's barely off here. Okay. I'm alive. That was close.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That was very close. Holy crap.
I have too many cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That is enough.
Stream is lagging, Vintage. Stream will be so yeah, I really think it's the internet because like yeah, I think it's the internet because my yeah. That was almost too fast, chat.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
Bow before me, mortals!
Ready to plunder.
What's your dream destination?
Battle cruiser operational.
Ready for dust off.
Doesn't look like we're dropping frames right now, so yeah. But yeah, I got only 20 more minutes. I haven't had a friend over. The show is so often this to hang out. So the stream will be over shortly and you won't have to deal with this anymore.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Engine green. Liberation.
Is that good or bad for them? Probably bad.
These could belong to a brand new species. Here's a finding.
Oh crap.
Choices. Planetary decimation. Ruination.
Engine screaming.
Crap, it's rat, but I want to get the shield block. God, whoops. It was like kind of. Can I buy it? Bro. This is annoying.
Ready for dust off.
Operation.
Perfectly terrible hits. Literally the lowest roll possible here, chat. You see this? Like, it hit the only two things that, like, at least going face does 5 face there, and it didn't even go face. So brutal.
Bring it.
Let's make it count.
I cannot believe it.
Bring it. Bring it.
Momentum bombard.
Crap.
And smell the flowers. You are a useful salt.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
That looks like a victory. Got him.
In the rear with the gear.
My patience has reached its limit! Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Ragnaros versus Inza! Who's ready for a hoedown?
Go before me, mortals!
Raven online.
Liberation at hand.
Auto turret engaged.
Battle cruiser, operational. I smell gold in their waters. Keep on cannon.
Ready to plunder.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
Keep on panning. Raven online.
Ready for dust off.
Ooh, Safe has learned the rules of the game and the trading off their gold panner there. So many players not do that play. And cost them everything. Please don't hex my guy.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Raven online. Always room for dessert.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
Ooh, this is a draw. I want them board locked for a turn here. Bad top deck, they can wait. Bloodlust in? It's annoying. That was very bad. Do I bank on them not having another bloodlust? What do I think I do? I think I do on AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE. Like they don't have, I don't know, I guess they can bob it. Bob is pretty bad, I guess.
Take your time. Everybody, pose for the camera.
They're bothering me. Very frustrating. Or are you happy, including in Syria? I'm glad my happiness matters to you. I don't know, dude. She's kind of bad, but she's still kind of fun, so we take those, I guess. Don't want them to be able to hex this. It's actually probably still pretty good that my guy lived there. It's funny though.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Everybody, pose for the camera.
Everything is a melting point. Battle cruiser operational. Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock? Time is short. Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment.
My duty fulfilled.
talking?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Not the time to take your time.
Perfection.
Engine screaming.
Planetary decimation.
Battle cruiser operation.
Ruination. At perfection.
Hello there.
Impressed by my accomplished display? Witness the straight under the seas.
In the rear with the gear. Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Not the time to take your time.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Battle cruiser operation.
Explosive cannon, alright. Says in their deck is 5 eruption. Oh, it must have been a snapshot. Says their deck is 5 eruption. So I don't know what that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, let's see if my deck tracker isn't lying to me here.
I have few cards left. Make room for more moon! Make room for more moon!
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah. I guess this 15-4 could live. 1 out of 6 times it does, but then they just lose all their cards here, so.
Getting low on cards. Fresh out of cards. Alright, I'm out.
Alright, chap. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody hanging out. Hopefully better internet later this week. All right, so hang in with me, but soon we'll probably be at the full speed. Still got the move stuff, so see you guys soon. All right.